Timo, welcome back for 68 months and 37. Welcome, welcome. How's that? Oh, yeah, it wasn't the mic, I guess. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, it's fixed, but the game's not working. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, I mean, that's not, like, encouraging. I guess it works. I'm sorry, I had no idea. I would never have done that to you on purpose. Yo, yo. Yeah, I mean, we should be good now. Alright. Thanks, Mr. Kobe. Too late. I guess I feel that. I've actually been up for a decent while myself. Seven, 5, 2. I'm doing alright. The layout's on? What is going on? Oh, I know it's wrong. That's funny. That's a lot of hours into the future. Unfortunately, I can't see the streaks in my combined chat that I use. Yeah.
It was really bad, I know. That's not right. What is this? 3 frames late. Yeah, this is too early to be on time. But it's pretty close. Good morning. Oh, it's name bot new name. True. I did not skip the first level up. Not soon, because Season 3 just ended. Yeah, Oshinoko. I've hardly ever seen it either, if you can believe it. I'm just not gonna make it. I don't know, we might as well try. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I should have just mashed that. I actually did make it. Like, tried to time the 4th text box like an idiot. Good to know that I can make that. Guess that means I can lower to 3390. So I was definitely making that. How much did that improve my Squirtle percent? .23%. Impressive. Gotta go for this one. Nope, Squirtle's the only minute. Everything is above the belt after that. that attack. Good night, good night. Sleep tight. You know what they say, it's always bedtime somewhere. Finally, do some pausing, Jesus. Oh. That's so much pausing. Guess that's this one. Kinda close though. 21 speed is annoying. I'm doing alright. Well, good job keeping your streak, and good luck. One of the most impressive. Keeping a streak in my stream. That's next level. Wait, what? Excuse me? Watch VODs to keep streaks? What? They really they really caved. The people bitching. Wow. Like, don't you understand? The whole value of the streak is that you can lose it. That's the whole... It's just meaningless if you can just patch it up. They just don't get it, man. So what, I have to end the stream and then wait 10 minutes and then go live and do another 3-minute stream to make sure people lose their streaks properly? I always did. Whenever I go live at non-EU friendly times, I always feel some guilt for you guys, don't worry. 54584. What are these fucking early Squirtles, man? Jesus. I haven't 5 paused yet. I don't think I've even 2 paused yet. You're right, it's really bad. Rachel, welcome back for 89 months. That's so many months. Four, 3, 1, 7, 1. No, dude. Okay. No, I'm not doing it. If it had 31 special attack, if it had a reasonable HP IV, if it was an earlier frame, like, I would have, but just not worth. How's my hand situation? I mean, same as ever, really. Still hurts. A little hard to play a lot of hours. But maybe slightly better. I don't know. Who can say? Yeah, again, this is like the same. This. No. There's no need to do that. We are getting some fucked up IDs. Well, that's the thing is, you know, since basically 2020, like, they haven't gotten worse. But, like, you know, it was pretty bad. So, but yeah, I mean, it's good that they haven't gotten worse. Oh, no, no, don't be ridiculous. It's just nothing on that ID. What's going on, man? One 15339. I mean, dude, no, I'm not running this. I'm not running fucking minimum attack, 0 defense, modest on a late-ish frame. It's just not happening. I'm not being picky. It's ridiculous. Did I ever see the episode of Futurama where Fry trades hands? Of course. That was one of several episodes that was planned as a series finale, I believe. I've seen Futurama all the way through. Well, you know, outside of the seasons that came out in the last 2 years. 3 times. I actually love Futurama. I'm like pretty big fan. There we go. Now we're cooking something. And still only pause once though. I'd trade hands with the double for the hands. You don't have to sweeten the pot. I don't know if I don't... Do I have to commit to it? I don't know. I feel like it's probably better. Thanks to these Clifford. Bess Clifford. I just never know with the vowels, man. You never know what direction those vowels are taking you in. Fuck off. 3 frames late. Yeah. At least we got to go for something reasonable. Jesus. What? I don't believe it. Amethyst of Moon, welcome back for 35 months. I mean, it was peak. Fucking peak. Clearly. I pretty much, yeah, I mean, I haven't even hit a Squirtle yet, so. Game has recently begun. This is the best run so far, by the way. 1 tackle. Being not instantly a reset. This can be a bunch of things, though. But it's not a bunch of things. It's the thing. Well, it's this thing anyway. Alright, allow me to refresh myself on my Misty damage. $11 to $14, and so I'm 50-50, so I should pick up the Persim unless the run is really bad. This guy thinks he's cool. What is it? It's just 16 HP plus good defense. Not like abnormally, but just the higher end of HP and defense. They always die in 4 hits, even in the worst case, because the lowest damage you can do is 4, and the highest health they can have is 16. Which was the case there. I think this was the first Squirtle I paused at least 3 times for. Adds up. That's not me. Welcome back for 31 months. Thanks for your subbing. I did. Nice head shape. That's what they've been saying. "11 frames, if done perfectly." Okay. Nah, my mustache is bad. It's no good, I'm telling you. Okay. I just marked the wrong bug? How is that possible? How comes no one's managed it? Because the record was good, and it's hard to get a run in this category. Saves a lot of time, but it's not... It's just not easy to get a good run. Interesting. I want to be at 6. 5 would be fine though. I mean, we just go for Caterpie for sure. Let's see what happens. Fucking wasting a 1 encounter forest, man. Dude. Like, then I mean, I've lost a little bit of weight, but just the haircut, if anything. Hey, at least this isn't happening an hour and a half into the run. I don't know, I mean, I've only done it twice now, the original time and then once more. Okay. We've reached the end of the line on things we can catch. Fuck off, man. So many lost opportunities. Pretty scared to bubble this, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna do it anyway. 13-minute gym. What of it? Not as rare as the 6-mon, Brock, which has happened exactly once to me. I mean, yeah, that's the number of Pokemon available to catch. Obviously, Kakuna and Kakuna and Metapod don't count. And that's also the number of balls that you have, so... Alright, let me see what you were saying, Frack. Yes, I don't even know what you were, like, referencing there. If I said the word Onyx, would that put it into perspective? I've died. Whoa. Oh, I have 4. Yeah, 4 defense is just enough to tank that. Plus it was a low roll. Clemmy Skip doesn't really change your odds of, like, finishing a run, you know? I mean, it does in the sense that you can take worse pace. Yeah, Dragonolus, not only is your comment on stream... Yeah, you just got some outdated information, man. It's okay. We have 1 in 16 tackle. Didn't happen this time, but it could have. In fact, every so often, my fucking combined chat just purges everything. Except YouTube chat, so it's actually only you guys sometimes. I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe I'll be a reaction streamer by then. Why would you say that? That's so mean. Think I don't know that? Dude. These IDs, man. Yep, it's still relatively new. No, that's not it. Must have just been this one. Oh. I guess I didn't reset the timer on the last attempt. GG. Good call. Most runs do not hit the frame that generates a Squirtle that has good stats. One frame window. Goodness. I mean, technically, it can be both or either. Like, assuming I do all 5 pauses, because the Squirtle's like on the later side, and the fat guy moves in a way that is unambiguous, then technically if I miss the Squirtle, then that is fully my fault. That being said, 1 frame is still really hard to hit. But, you know, on other attempts there's some variance in guessing based on how the NPCs move and how likely they were to move. So in that case it could be, you know, both or either. Okay, it's not 1 frame late or 2 frames late. Not 1 frame early or 2 frames early. That's already a good sign. Definitely could be more off than that since we went right, but... What is this? 3 frames early? Is that what this is? No. 4 frames early. Wow, that's really fucked up. How can I tell without looking at the stats? Well, there's a lot of different ways to tell. And... basically, I know the Squirtle that I'm going for, right? I know the exact stats of the target Squirtle. So, and also its gender. So there's a lot of information that I can gain from seeing my HP stat, from seeing the gender of the Squirtle, from seeing how much damage I do, how much damage I take, whether I get outsped or not. If any of those things doesn't match the target Squirtle, then it's something else. I'm tired of missing. And then the final confirmation is when I actually level up and see the stats. I am currently trying to beat my own record, yeah. So here it'll be male, right? And the one I'm going for is male. Not that you can see that, but I'm telling you. And a key difference with this Squirtle is that it has 30 or 31 defense, which means that Bulbasaur should be doing 2 damage to me. And also, I need to be faster. And neither of those things was true, which means it definitely wasn't that Squirtle. I think 325 is feasible. 325 is literally just like the time you get if you match the old world record with the new strats. So 324 is definitely possible. I've technically been on 324 pace. Like my fastest 2 Elite Four and my fastest post Elite Four put together is a 324. But only barely. So, in that sense, 323 is possible. But that would be a crazy run. But yeah, I mean, 324 is definitely possible. $325 is still a good run, though. 391, was that 6.5? Can't really check. I want a full pause, which I do. Guess I can check the VOD. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, 6.5. How many people are doing FireRed R2 Attempts? At least like fucking 6 or 7. Okay, this is just it. Yeah, this is definitely just it. Hello? First tile level 4 Pidgey, wow. Yep, that's more recently found. Will. Only saves 11 frames per level up if done perfectly, but it's a lot of level ups throughout the run. If you can remember to do it each time. Which I currently cannot. You're welcome to try to remind me. Why do we both miss tackle? This doesn't seem right. Thanks, human just player. Easy XZX. Welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for your summon. Catch any rat, any rat, any rat. Brother. Any rat, any rat, any rat. It's not so bad, Packats. It's pretty easy to do. You just have to remember, this run is so bad. I mean, yeah, the first split in this game is particularly brutal. Between Squirtle Manip and Rock's Gym. And really everything in between. It's, yeah, it's really fucking bad split. One of the worst. Thanks, Y Sports. Nope. I think we're going to try to do that this weekend. Good string shot. Which, to answer the person's question who asked how the gym was going. Really bad. I've been terrible. Haven't been in like 2 months or something. Trying to get back into it. And that's a good excuse. Cock owner, welcome back for 45 months. Thanks for re-7. Oof. It's actually, scared that was Pikachu. Okay. Okay. It's just string shot and it's kind of fine. Yeah. Jeez. Max roll string shot. I mean, max roll poison thing. I guess that's better. Other than the fact that if it breaks out and poisons things, I die. What the fuck? Still not dead. %22% from that HP. Dude, that's another 1% encounter. What the fuck? So bad. Doing alright, White Skull? I do still have the world record. There is another time gain on level up. 11 frames per level up. Yeah. It saves like 13 seconds, if assuming you were to do it perfectly for every level up. Probably more like 10 in practice. If you remember to do it for every level up. Okay. Sure, man. This is bad even if this works, so... God, didn't do it there. Good lord, this is atrocious. Two for two today, huh, Onyx? Nope. Literally does not change the range at all. Something 4 times super effective rounding. Still a 9 and 16 range at level 12. It is good to get level 12 though, because you can basically plan for having that extra HP, which means that you can dip to a lower HP and still tank Rock Tomb, and so you're gaining less HP after Onyx, which makes it easier to stay in Torrent for all of Route 3. And it can also get you to a better defense threshold also, sometimes. But that only happens if you kill a level 3 plus a level 4 on Route 1, which usually isn't worth it, but it can be. Sometimes specifically if you're gaining 3 HP at level 12. Or if it's just like, it's the last encounter you're going to get. That's 6 plus 5, 11. Or if you, obviously, if you crit an extra thing. That is just motherfucking it. I don't even have to change my HP IV because the last Squirtle also had 14. 13 seconds. According to Pokeguy. I have no idea. I mean, people have run with Bulbasaur before. Doesn't matter. Quick Claw is not reliable enough to be worth using. But yes, Blastoise does get black glasses. I don't know, it's like you either need to be faster than something or you don't. Can't really use Quick Claw. I mean, people have run with Charmander too. It's pretty hard to actually lose time, but I mean, yeah, you could. If you do it particularly badly. That one like wasn't very good. But it still definitely didn't lose time. The first Clemmy skip you do is slower than all the others because there's an extra little menu to get through. Dude, these birds be living today. Yeah, plenty of people have completed. I've completed a run with Fleming Skip. Poke Guy has. Plenty of people have. No one's gotten world record with it yet, though. I think Charlie got like a low 328 or some shit. I don't know. I don't even know how good low 328 is on the leaderboard right now. I know the top 3 times are all 327s. I see. So yeah, I think that might just be the run. I don't know. A run of about that time, I think, is the fastest so far. Good to crit. Not bad. I'm looking for the last little blue line of like level up juice to disappear. Dude, the 1%, man. They've been out of control, I'm just gonna say it. That can also be level 2 rat or either bug, that encounter. Or maybe it can only be Caterpie. I feel like it can be both, though. It is hard to finish runs in this category. Dude, man. It ain't right. I was on Pokedex? I thought that would give me the poison tick. I mean, it's definitely not worth going another step to the right. Just for the poison tick. That should kill. Oh, hope it does. Oh, missing the range, man. I should go to the bathroom. No Wavebird. Dude, I checked the price of Wavebirds. I mean, on Amazon, it's like fucking $130. What the fuck? Oh, I can just fix that right now. I meant to do that. I fucking hate all of these, and I paused already. Okay, let's see. Gifted sub roll off. Turn on. Boom. Yeah, it's pretty new. I mean, Clemmy said the skip itself is new, so yeah, I mean, it's new. $20 piece. This guy's crazy. With a 6-7? With a 19. With a 19. Wait, I rolled a 77 in the other chat. Where are my Squirtles? What's going on? Oh, I see where they are. I see where my Squirtle is. I typed the ID there. Hold on there. Hold on. Magnus, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate you. Hold on. Corey Towns, thanks for gifting 10. Etchy got one. I've seen that. Where's my own fucking stream, man? GG. Wait, the gifter of the 5 got one? That's epic. Reketh, welcome back for 33 months. Thanks for your subbing. I believe this is for 3 in a row. This is just motherfucking it, man. Pretty sure that's 3 in a row. Another fucking living bird. Okay, we made it though. That makes up for it. This is probably my favorite category. The run. And that was actually a good high roll. How many runnable Squirtles are there? I mean, the answer is technically infinite, specifically finite. Effectively, you know, there are enough that it might as well be infinite. Might as well be, you know, random. But you know, since most runners are only searching a maximum of like 2,000 frames, there's 65,536 different possible starting seeds, and on each of those you probably average like I don't know, like 2.5 Squirtles or something. So that's how many like speedrunners use. I don't know if the Squirtle cycle resets after X time. I don't know if it just goes to infinity with an algorithm or what. I know when they were doing the FireRed Leaf Green tournament, people were like waiting like fucking 12 hours to try to hit the perfect Squirtle. Because you could like pre-set up a Squirtle for the tournament. This is not on Switch. This is on Game Boy Player. An original cartridge. Thanks, Crime Dog. Left. Weedle, but we're in Torrent, but it's level 5, but we're in Torrent. Just enough. Good morning, Xanabar. Not only have I absolutely had the same RNG seed twice, I have confirmed video proof of getting the same RNG seed back to back. But yeah, I mean, it would be statistically insane if I hadn't had the same ID ever. Torrent? You could type exclamation point. Torrent is, I think. I looked like a max roll bubble, I'm not gonna lie. That's what we needed last run. Whew! Look at that. What am I supposed to do with this? Risk it is the answer. Could find a Caterpie and then withdraw Geodude. Or fucking go. Hello, Kiwi Lifter. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not that likely that we actually survive this, but not that crazy either. The problem is that we're just in range to die to Rock Tomb, but not guaranteed to die to it. I am also just dead to any scratch, of course. It's been a while since we headshot, you know? And we mineral. And we speedfall. And we're dead! Fuck off, man. Alright, we get to go for 4 Squirtles in a row, though. That's like a reverse headshot if you think about it. How do I feel? A little tired on account of the fact that I woke up at like 3 in the morning. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I slept like 6.5 hours. But I'm alright. All things considered. What is my sleep schedule like? Erratic. Unfortunately, fat guy spawning looking at the fence does not bode well for our 4 in a row. How come I got so good at getting turtles? Because of recency bias. Ooh, that felt good though. It did. Show me the genitals. No. Isn't it more faster to go right? That's right. But if you type exclamation point left, you'll learn why. Why did I check that? 1 frame early. Yeah, I mean, I went almost 40 minutes without hitting a Squirtle. I guess only 30 because of 10-minute intro, but... it just depends. On a lot of... 406! It's been a while since I thought a 3-digit ID, I feel. And there's no Squirtles. Boca Guy has not done a single attempt since the subathon ended. However, I have it... I have the insider info that that is going to be coming soon. Perhaps even on this channel. That's what I'm doing. I don't know about a never-ending subathon, but perhaps something along the lines of a daily donation or sub goal, or like a 10-hour stream from one of us every day. No cap. As in, like, no limit. Not to say that we couldn't do another subathon. But, you know, something like that. I mean, it's pretty likely that we'll do another subathon. No, I definitely cannot prevent my hand pain with gloves. Not just pure pain, though. It's kind of like stiffness, maybe feels like a little weakness. Also some raw, aching pain. What up, Zanzi? Runs have been... I haven't made it past Prox Gym yet. Squirtle manip has been fine. Well, averaged out it was fine. It started bad and then got fine. Look at this guy. The Squirtle is actually so fucking good. God, I love a mild like this. At least I didn't have to get attached. Those fucking scientists, man. I even paused in the lab, so it's not right to add, but one of them got me there. It's 2 frames late. So the scientists in the lab can spin a direction that they're already facing, adding 2 frames to your target, and you have no way of knowing. Hello, Arcadius. And welcome. Pass. Timer. Oh, how that happened. I even like checked, I swear. Surprised I even noticed, since I thought I checked. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds really good. My gold is pretty hard to get. It is definitely possible, though. My any percent gold is a 1229. And round 2, the best I've managed is apparently a 1247. Which is beatable with 1 catch, but that would be crazy. But it is definitely possible to beat it with 1 catch, but generally 12s are going to be 0 catches. Definitely my best round 2 run ever was, it was like a 1357 or something, but it had both bugs and Pikachu. Absolutely insane. I haven't even come close to that on this grind. Like, not even within, like, a minute of that. Pretty sure that run died to, like, Misty or something, too. Like, didn't make it very far. Damn, another beautiful mild. basically the same Squirtle, except less attack, but plenty of attack. Generally speaking, low encounter, low catch proc splits are better. Yeah, we had 30 attack last time we got Jigglypuff, both level 3. They can be level 5 and level 7 too. But half of them are level 3, so. Growl? What do you mean? It's actually been a minute since I got growled. I'll allow it. Because I decided to give it a new name. Yeah, that's 1 frame early, right? Yeah. There's nothing to it, man. Yeah, let's go with that. 50231. Guess it's this. Yeah. Mandatory is welcome back for 86 months. So many months. One frame late and 2 frames earlier female. It was a subathon incentive, so a couple weeks ago. This is it. It's just it. Another growl, that's 2 in a row. That's still alive. Come, we can't hear the metronome? Oh, have you guys not been able to hear the alerts either? Oh, well, you should have said something. Really? Because everything's working for me, but yeah, my desktop audio is probably set to my headset from fucking recording Magical Girls. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Now it works, probably. Gatorism, thanks for the 100. Fuck, that was my first one. Because I didn't do it in the first fight. I actually did lose time to that one. Because I was not a... Because yeah, so on the first one you have to press A before B. The first one of the run. And I didn't realize I hadn't set it up yet. Thanks, BB Goose. I don't actually mind the metronome not being streamed, but as my setup is currently, I don't know how to make it to where you can't hear flow timer, but you can hear the alerts. That's whatever. And I'm sure there's some weirdos who would miss it. I'm surely it exists, but yeah, I just don't know how. How do I decide what is runnable? Well, I mean, I'm filtering Squirtles by a minimum value in each set. And then from that list of filtered Squirtles, I'm picking the best one, which, you know, requires some knowledge and experience to identify which Squirtle is the best for a given run. Because you're weighing a few factors, like how early the Squirtle is. When is early surge viable? Really never, but like realistically, the one situation where I personally believe that early surge is viable. Yeah, I did do it the other day. And it was this situation, is where you catch Spearow as the 6th Pokemon in your party. And so doing early surge lets you skip the Cerulean Center because you don't need to make space in your party for Abra. And the run is bad. Bonus points for a good attack IV. And I guess like good surge stats, but like what is that? Like good speed, I guess. Having bad speed can help though sometimes. I don't know, surge is weird. Tank 2 shockwaves, but that never actually happens, so it's not really a consideration. Well, there was once upon a time that we all... How does that always happen, man? That everyone was always doing early surge. There was a few route adjustments that had to happen for it to be better. The EXP is not horrible because we get level 12 for Onyx. Which doesn't actually help the damage range, but it does mean that we can go to lower HP. So now I'm gonna go to, I guess, 2 HP. Okay, this can't be good. Yeah, this is, why not do 2 attacks? Sometimes you do 2 attacks, but whether or not it's worth it to do 2 attacks, you have to have like pretty intimate knowledge of like exactly how much damage you've done to decide whether or not it's worth it to attack again. Basically, the way that it works is that like the difference between like there's thresholds basically. So like going from like 10 HP to 9 HP can make like a huge difference in the catch rate, or going from like 32 to 31% HP can like spike the catch rate. And so because of that, if you've done basically the situation where you attack a bug twice is where you're going through 2 of those thresholds with 1 attack. So in that case, bringing the catch rate from 62% to guaranteed. If you're only going through 1 threshold, so 62% to catch versus 78% to catch, it's generally not worth attacking again. Is 6 HP good? 6 HP is fine. I have Torrent for... Actually, it's not fine if I level here. Yeah, I barely fucking level. Right, because I killed a level 4 Caterpie. I guess I should have gone for Bird. This is a disaster, man. This dies, right? Okay, I guess it's just... Yeah, he'll use Rock Tomb if it's the only thing that kills. I mean, I'm leveling, but I'm still dead is the problem. I think... Maybe I get 7 to 9 Rock Tomb, actually? Is that possible? I feel like there was something about that. But, I mean, I'm just going to withdraw Geodude anyway. Wait, does this still do 6? There's no way. Maybe it does and I'm trolling. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah. This works. Yeah, but if I potion, then I just have to stall back into Torrent. Okay, that is all the damage we need. Just get him. Good. See, because we've already leveled up to level 12, we've already gained that HP. So now this is just Torrent for all of Route 3. Oh god. Did I wind up using a potion? I didn't, right? And I'm super unlikely to skip the center, so we'll just do... Or 2, 2, 3. I didn't skip like any of those level ups, man. It is fucking hard to remember, actually. You're just like so often thinking about other stuff in that section. I don't know. If I'm reading this correctly, Onyx can actually harden if he's somehow full HP and faster than you. No. Onyx cannot harden, at least against whatever situation we bring in a speedrun. That was technically a damage range, so... I don't know, probably. But I haven't really been like keeping up with everyone's streams. I've crit both bugs. That one is not a damage range. Gaining 9 HP, so 4 damage, 5 damage. Skipping Aerodactyl and Diglett? What do you mean? Couldn't possibly know that yet. Plexiglass, welcome back for 48 months. Yep, it's new. Level up skip is new. Saves 11 frames per level up, assuming you do it perfectly.
Have you ever had a German Donnerwert kebab?
A what? Oh, a German doner kebab. No, I have not. But I would definitely like to try one. What happened to that is so many months? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened to it? You're gonna come at me and say what happened to so many months when maybe it just wasn't so many months. Well, what am I supposed to do now? I guess. How am I on fucking Pokemon? That's insane. I haven't opened my bag this whole run. I mean, I think this is the move. 5 damage. Oh. Well, I guess that's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Simply get quick attack. We didn't. Okay. Any quick attackers? Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else I was supposed to do. It's just bad HPIB problems. Like, I can't catch Zubat there because then I'm just dead to 2 quick attacks. And miss the range for fun. Yo, so thanks for gifting the sub to so many moths. I've never had someone donate a kebab to me. I mean, I guess I could have just fought Rocket there. Like a man. Honestly, probably just correct. It's so fucked though, like... And for welcome back for 34 months, thanks for your 7. Okay, good no quick attack. Really needed that. Goldie, thanks for gifting the sub to so many tears. That's kind of funny. I do say so many tears sometimes. You know, I'm honestly not gonna lie to you. This is not a terrible early surge candidate. This whole situation we have going on here. The really low HP IV makes it a little less desirable though, because it's like pretty hard to get Torrent for Pidgeotto ever. But with the really good special defense, I guess it's not that crazy. Not good enough though. I think you need 26 to make it 15 to 18. The idea here is that I have Spearow in my party, but my party's full. So if I want to skip Cerulean Center, I have to fight Surge early. That's basically the idea. Yeah, this thing's not taking 2 shockwaves. I'm not going to do it here because like I don't think this run is actually very bad, but it's definitely a consideration. And I kind of want to. I have the potions for it. It's just 31 modest. I mean, what if I just did it? What is this? It fucking... Didn't catch it. I don't know, I like it. I feel like I like it. It's kind of a weird catching situation where we already had Rattata to fill the party. I also just did it, so I'm less likely to do stupid stuff with it. Maybe this is just recency bias on it working the last 2 times. Good roll. Just lock in for 1 turn, please. Actually, this might be 50-50 pulse, isn't it? It's too good here. It's just too good. Just gotta get it. Yeah, man. Yeah. There's the roll we deserved. Is this 1 HP off torrent? It is. Fucking HP, IB, man. What? That was too early. I don't love this. Wait, I'm not healing. Wait, 19 times 3 is 57. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was 58. You're right, it is torrent. Wait, just ignore everything I'm saying. This is being tired. Wait, no, it was that, and I killed him, and I tank Vine Whip. That's a 1 in 4 range. Oh my sweet Jesus. That's fucked up. That's fucked up! It's fucked up! I have to potion now, too. Oh, at least I tanked Vine Whip. Yeah, that was not a good one either. Yeah, I barely have to potion. Because this does exactly 6 damage, usually. Whatever, it's still fine. This trend is not bad. Though we are doing early search. Normally I reserved that for when the run is really bad, but it was just good here. $71 plus 11, so we're... What, 2 HP from Torrent? Out of Torrent from Pidgeotto? Gaining 11 HP, yeah. 23 is Torrent at level 27. But I have to candy still. Just for the attack. And I'm pretty sure I need the candy for the attack. I don't know what the difference is in the range at level 26 versus level 27, but this is actually exact torrent at level 26, so it would be a consideration to not candy there, assuming I take actually no more damage between now and then. Maybe I can remember some of these level ups while we're at it. I don't know, exclamation point R2 notes might work. It might be outdated. There might be something on speedrun.com. There might be something in the PSR Discord. You're like, that's like, it's actually kind of tight. It is. To get the one that saves all the time. Easy to be too early, but like I try to be careful about it there. And slightly late. Not allowed to turn left there, man. What are you doing? Exclamation point R2 notes. Y'all are doing it in Twitch chat, but it's a YouTube chat that needs it. Or is asking for it. Oh, in that case, it was just posted, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't even know what notes those are. No idea. Okay, quick attack. So now we're 20 HP, right? Or 21? Yeah, 21 HP, which is actually really good HP. With the rare candy, which is definitely preferable to where we were. I just noticed the highlight on your current XSplit doesn't extend all the way to the end of the table. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I think I might know what it is. Because my splits are slightly too far left. Maybe that fixed it? Okay. No problem. That's just for the quest, Manitors. I needed one more trade. Literally send anything. Because Leo won't fucking accept my trade. I think I literally just need one more. Yep, early surge is a big time save if we are successful. Okay, super, super good. Now we just need to dodge, eradicate, and Pidgeotto quick attacks. Pokeguy's early game is extremely good, yes. No, it's not any harder. Well, no, actually, yes, it is harder. It is, because you don't have super potions. So it does actually become worse. Really, Boat Rival is worse. Surge is not that different. Like, super potion doesn't actually, like, save you most of the time. But on Boat Rival, it definitely can. I mean, you could take a Mart for super potions, but to do that just for the super potions isn't worth it. Does it saber a candy? No. So, you actually wind up with less XP. It's a little bit less than that, but yeah, somewhere in that range. Why am I 22 HP instead? Do I have brain damage? Matter, but... Nah, it won't ever be. There's all the variance is stacked in the back half of the run, so getting there very often is so valuable that early surge will never be the meta. Especially when the upside... It's just hard for both of these fights to go well, but we have a really good setup here for it. And we're dead! You hate to see it. I literally just have to flinch now. And get the range. Oh my god! He's nasty with it. Wait, do I tank this confusion? Water pulse. I should, right? Yeah, I do. I'm guaranteed to tank it. Well, that can't go much better. Okay, well, I was going to open the menu there, but I wound up bonking, so fuck it. Yeah, level up skips. Saves a little bit of time. 30% to flinch, not 10. We're going to want to take that heal. Okay, Shockwave doing 35 to 42. Torrent is 50 damage. So we need to take a Voltorb hit, basically, to... It's not always a kick through double team, especially when you're slower than Voltorb like this. Or maybe I'm speed tied, I don't remember. Doesn't matter because it doesn't change your play, but sometimes you take damage from Voltorb and then it's actually just pulse. As you get Torrent from the Shockwave. Yeah, it is faster than a Pokemon Center. Yeah, that Haunter shit is fucked up, man. Oh god. What if it's just behind me? My PB is the world record. What if it's just on top? That's not good. Alright. I mean, pretty bad, but... Oh man, I've explained it like 3 times now. I'm sorry. The basic reason to do early surge is because your party is full, but Spearo's in your party, so committing to early surge early lets you skip Cerulean Center. That's the idea behind it. Was it worth it on this run? Probably not still, but... Okay, yeah, see, this is just 35 to 42. This is just pulse pulse. Or we just get the 101 and 128 to win the fight instantly. I know, sometimes. That's a free ticket to winning right there. That is one free ticket. It's just that easy. That's a static, that's okay, just gotta remember. That's 3 early surges in a row that worked for me. Splits are back on track at Snorlax. I clearly pressed right. I'm gonna have to check the tapes on that one. Yeah, I gotta heal the para. Yeah. Well, that and then to not go in the lavender one. Did I not split? Motherfucker. It's fine, it's a pointless split anyway. Actually, just makes more sense to just skip all the way to Snorlax. Do some basic cooking. I mean, it's helpful in the sense that I get Torrent. It wasn't worth it at all, though. No, there's no other diva. World record is almost a year old, so no. It was informative once upon a time, but then we like never did it for a long time. And they nerfed Twitch Prime. Exclamation points discovery is the biggest thing since world record. I guess I have to elixir. I skipped the splits because they don't make any sense. I would never skip splits just because they're bad. And they don't make sense because I did early surge. And if you ask me why I did early surge, I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god, we got the 1 in 8 range on Slowpoke because we did early surge. Wait till they find out about the 1 in 16 range on this Slowpoke that we got because of early surge. I'll take a Growl. I will take a Growl on this spot. Why? Because it was optimal. Whole party with Spearow. Okay, just a little 9 in 16 range on Oddish. It's just a little 9 in 16 range, I think. It's just that easy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, now we're cooking. Remember, don't go in the Lavender Center. You don't need to. What? Damn. That's just a being tired thing. Wrong Geodude to bite. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna water gun this now because if I miss the range, I'm gonna die. It's not actually terrible in the end because I'm pretty sure this is torrent for Blastoise now. Maybe it's not because the HP IV. 107 is plus 29. It's a 1 HP away. Right? Yeah, it's 1 HP off torrent for Kangaskhan. Damn, I tried to justify it and I couldn't even do it. Unlucky. Alright, I'm actually pretty likely to take damage somewhere. We did survive, Martha. So I'm actually at the worst possible HP I could be at, for at least for Kangaskhan currently, but the torrent is good for the rest of it. Why bite Geodude? Saving water gun PV? No, it avoids the super effective text. Please hit. Oh, that's so bad. And poison powder. Okay. Okay. I suppose this is fine. That was pretty recent. Dude. I knew it was one too far. We will see benefits on the ranges until we use rare candies to become Blastoise, then the XP normalizes. And that's at the end of the rocket segment. Quick attack. Yes! I'm surely this doesn't do 7 to 9. It does. Shit. I'm actually risking Eradicate death. But even if it quick attack, it's not guaranteed to kill. 7 to 9 is actually the low end of what it does. Because of good defense, or, you know, middling defense at least. Because... Alright, we're gonna do the correct thing. We're gonna pick up Eevee later. And we're gonna pick up the fucking T later too. But we cannot forget the T later, because I'll be liable to do so. I call that the Poke Guy. The reason that I wanted Quick Attack there is because I was 1 HP away from being in Torrent for Blastoise, which is quite important. That is really funny, actually. That was frame perfect. I knew it. It wasn't. No, it doesn't let me get it in my party for Power Plant. It just saves a few steps. And I could potentially allow it to actually come into my party later, depending on a few circumstances. Didn't die. Look at that. Well, other than the fact that we're just going to do X Special Rival, this is fine. Is this for catching? Yeah, no. It literally just saves like 2 steps on the bike or something to get Eevee later. And then it opens me up to being able to put it directly in my party instead of it going to the PC, which doesn't actually matter that much, but yeah, you can never get it for Power Plant. With a full party. Could get the max ether, but strong's not that good. It's also not bad. I don't know how this mic arm has given out on me already. I don't know what I do to them, man. I went for early surge because it's a set of specific circumstances that I've explained like actually 6 times now. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it again. I have to stop at some point. Has to be a user issue at some point. Yeah, I mean, I was implying that. I literally said, like, I don't know what I do to them. This is tight as tight can be. Coming apart at the seams. Shit, I forgot which Ekans I can't. I think I have to pulse the first one. I did. I'm not biting this, by the way. I'm not fucking dying to a Sandshrew. Sure hope I remember. I think it's what? I think I'm pretty sure I can warg on this one. But I don't actually remember. Even if I'm wrong, it's 15 and 16 to kill. The more pressing issue is the 7 and 16 range on this Arbok that we really want to get. Not dead. Okay, I'm gaining. Oh, this 107. Hold on, I can still think about this. I'm gaining 15 HP from here. So 35? Wait, that can't be right. No, 25, right? 25. How much damage does this do? Well, if you could believe it, it's 25 max because of our good defense. This guy fake outs, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Never does that. Bro, isn't Invincible like animated cape shit? There's no chance that I would enjoy that. They appropriated my medium. Thank goodness. One Punch Man animated cape shit because he wears a cape? Okay. Okay. I must use a potion. But not yet because I have to menu for fly. No, no tea, no tea, no tea. No tea, no tea, no tea. Ah! Might as well get it now, fuck. Stupid fuck. Oh god. It's been so long since I did this buy. What is it? I got it, I got it. I'm seeing now I should have potioned, because I'm literally at the bottom of my fucking bag. And I'm gonna have to go all the way to the top to potion and then all the way to the bottom to guard spec. None yet. Okay, 3, 6, 25, 6, 2. I am seeing now the error of my ways. Alright, now remember, when we fly back to Celadon, just before the Snorlax split, we're going to need to pick up that T. Very important. I am extremely liable to forget. I must also teach fly and potion. Oh. Yep, nope, we're not done. Longest record I held, and how long did I hold it? I don't know. Yellow for like a few years? I don't know. Alright, what HP do I need to be here? I don't think it matters. I think I'm like always getting it, but okay, 40. Gaining 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's what, 28? Just go to +3, I guess. Who's stopping me? 10 and 16 range on Gyarados. Not gonna die to the stupid fucking Ivysaur. Personally can't remember if Bite kills here or not. It probably does. I mean, it definitely just does, and I should have used Bite, but whatever. This is 10 and 16 to die. I remember that. That's bullshit. Fuck off. All right. 118, I'm getting 8. To 39. So yeah, I can actually potion. I can just go ahead and potion. I'll do it when I repel. You very well could have been at 1 HP. You very well could have been. Am I not dead? How would I be dead? What, a little early surge? Never hurt anyone? That is a little 18 Ghastly. Thoughts on cursing? Yes, sir. That's a great ball to the face. Beautiful. Potion Repel. Bone God? You're out of your goddamn mind. You've lost your marbles. Jeez, I've used a lot of potions this run. I was milliseconds from potioning that fucking bird. Which would have been a disaster, because then I would have had to use my last potion. Yeah. It's not time for that yet. But it is approaching time for it. I've used so many water guns. Anything good from doing early surge? Is there anything good from doing early surge in terms of saving time? Yeah, that's why we did it. The thing that's bad about it is that you just fucking die, but we didn't die, so it was good. How come I have so many Pokemon on my team? That's because I have to catch 60 of them in order to complete the run. You can type !R2 in your YouTube chat if you'd like to learn more. Am I excited about WrestleMania? Why would you intentionally ask me such a stupid fucking question? WrestleMania. Hey, Gunner, are you excited for the big cock show? Listen, I'm happy for you, man. You should enjoy the things that you enjoy. And, you know, enjoy them well. I'm not salty, I'm just tired. Less filter. Gonna wake for a while. I'm still triggered that I bit that Geodude, actually. Gotta get over that. It actually wound up working pretty well in the end. Yeah, I have like no water guns. And by no, I mean exactly enough to do this. Dude, this fucking mic. I just bought a new mic arm, man. It's like coming apart. I don't know. Whatever, I'm sure you can hear me like this. Weird angle, just like my own cock. It is. It is. I actually hate the stupid thing on there. It's just dirty. From years of use. I don't know how to clean a microphone. You know, without risking its structural integrity. Yeah, just buy another $500 mic. $500 mic that doesn't work with another fucking $200 worth of equipment. That's a terrible quick attack. But it's fine. Actually, this is just 33 HP, right? As long as this doesn't quick attack, it's fine. Okay. Or 34? I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's as much, it's enough. Get the T, get the T, get the T, T, T. You're gonna see why, because it saves a few steps to do it like this, because you're like on this line already. Nah, there wasn't enough of it. They didn't care. I got it! Thanks, Aaron Phillips. Slightly late on that one. Damn, I thought this would be green against Record with the down I'm on, but Record is pretty good here, man. Being a minute ahead of PB or something, though. You ever YOLO ball the Snorlax for the 1.62% chance that it gets in the ball? No, you would not do that. Oh my god, I suck. Wow, the middle of my run it's got, like, the ending is actually not great because of my Cerulean Cave. Careful with your money here. You don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. You see, if you weren't careful, you would have bought too many Max Repels. You buy that 5th Max Repel and suddenly they won't let you in Safari Zone. Purple Lantern, welcome back for 83 months. Thanks for your subbing. Yeah. I stopped one short. What of it? Dude, they would still be like, well, why not just the Pokeball? Just weaken it, man. Just weaken the fucking 12. What the fuck is this? Am I playing Leaf Green? Fuck off, Big Mama. That's so sad. Okay, I like this. I like what I'm seeing. Okay, I have no longer... What the fuck? It's not as bad as it looks. But fuck off. Show me the Safari that started exactly that way on anyone else ever. Okay. Wait, you can't just say that after I said that. Okay. This is still in the range of completely fine. Area 3 is less valuable now. So I am gonna take the grass here. I don't normally do this. Didn't get an encounter anyway, of course. Now, remember when I said that it made Area 3 less... And then I got the same encounter. Okay. Little Eggsy McCute. Well, that's no good. Check the tapes on the up press there. Oh, see, it didn't even matter. I didn't want that one. I wanted this one. Oops. I don't think I've ever double rocked something. Okay, and that's how you set this up. That's how you very gently set this. Do I leave now? I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of a neato hunt. Maybe I'm supposed to leave. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to leave and get in and out later. I'm actually going to do the thing where I don't sunk cost fallacy and actually just go area 2. Properly press up to throw the ball. Oh, that's pain. That is pain. Where's Needle Boy? I don't know. I do not know. Okay. I mean, what are you supposed to do, man? Okay. Interesting Nito combination we have here. We're definitely staying. Like 1,000,000% for a good encounter. Now what? Eggs, Rhyhorn, Paris, Nidorina, 60%. I mean, what are you gonna do, man? I don't love staying here, but what are you gonna do? Not take the fucking... And just skip Pewter if it goes badly, right? Yeah, easy. Well, we certainly got what we needed. I mean, it was not quick. No. I mean, we're lacking both doubles, but our Nito situation is insane. I've personally never ran out of steps, but there's an amazing Shiro clip of him running out of steps. I mean, the trade itself is really slow. 45 seconds or something. And since you have to catch a male Nito to trade it anyway, it's just pure time save. Shiro. I marked everything, right? Okay. Where are you thinking of going to get extra mons? There's no extra. I just didn't catch Venonat or Execute, which are both worth 2, but those are both available later. Whew. Now what? One in 16 to kill. But obviously poison just kills. I mean, I can basically never skip Peter here. My my HP being at 2 situation is a little unfortunate. Like, I could just super potion. But I mean, it's like... I mean, it's fine. Like, if I have to burn a revive, I have to burn a revive. The only thing that... Like, there's nothing horrible that can happen. I guess Pikachu... No. Yeah, no. Even... Like, yeah, see, like, even this, I'm just chucking balls at. So, if I die, I'll just revive. Yeah, there's nothing bad that can happen. Because the only thing I'm attacking is Magnemite, and the damage will already have been done there. Nathan Allison, thank you so much for becoming a member. That's no good. That is good, however. It's just that easy. Who needs healing? Part was okay. We got crazy Nidos, but lacking eggs and Venonat. Nah, it's suicidal to skip Peter with no doubles. But I mean, I don't know. You're also 15% to encounter one of them in Berry Forest, so yeah, I think Peter skip here would have been trolling. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the second time in a row this has happened. I get 43 for the minion now, though. That XP is not worthless. I bet. I don't know how close it is, actually. Skipping Pewter entirely if you have both bugs is viable, so you would skip Old Amber and Diglett. Runs already do that sometimes. Catch percent is 78%. Hence the gum flip emoticon. Holy shit, Island's Tentacle? That never happens. Bro, do I have a fucking repellent? What is happening? The one thing I have! Oh, fuck off, man. Normally you're like pogged to see that. It's early ace. The water pulse. I mean, at least it was quick. Her shoot. I am not gonna lie to you, I have no fucking idea where I am. There I am. I've been a Carbos enjoyer recently. I used to skip this all the time. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. So little investment. I just have to leave now, man. Well, I mean, I'm gonna bite this, obviously. Yeah, I mean, this is just a repel angle. And this is why you don't skip Pewter here. Because you can't leave here if you skipped Pewter. Thoughts on equip black glasses there? Like a non-idiot? Because now I have to just scroll all the way up for no fucking reason. I mean, I don't know. That was kind of a niche thing to realize. I'm already at the bottom of my bag for the... where I want to be later. I mean, I could just not equip the black glasses yet. But it's like we have to get all the way... I guess we have to do this anyway. I didn't teach Blizzard either, but I don't need to have yet. Alright, I gotta lock in for these questions. I'm tired enough to miss one. Thanks, on. Alright, so what did I not do that I need to do? Literally just teach Blizzard. That's it. Because I don't have Clefairy Party, I don't have Evian Party. Catch Venonat, true. I don't know. I don't know if that was like meta or like actually funny, but either way it was actually funny. How many Ultra Balls do I have? Anybody know? I think it's enough. I didn't catch that much and only one breakout. Yeah, thanks Josco. Thanks underscore Poi. I had 10 for Pika. Man, that is... I think it's like 5 or something. Yeah, that's the easiest early Ponyta of my life. And in addition to early Ponyta, we get to do quote-unquote early Tentacool, which makes it even better, but not by very much. We only have 7 less Pokemon than PP. A lot of that is evolution, though. 38 planned, but have both doubles available. Tentacle can be a rare Candymon. It can. Yeah, I mean, it's all fake. Yeah, I just haven't had a run like this. Such low catches. Self-destruct, not that it matters, but doing 93 before I scroll away. Carbos is for selling. I do need to teach Blizzard, though, at some point. We already did, Peter. What even is Tauren here? I don't know. It doesn't matter. That's fucking bullshit, man. I'm so tired of this motherfucker. It's my least favorite thing ever that he trolls you at the beginning of the run and then he comes back to troll you later. Tauren is actually easy here. It's just 40, but actually more than that because I'm leveling up, I think twice. I didn't forget him. I'm just going to surf back for him. Instead of teleporting back. Or flying back, I guess, in this case. Hello. Probably doesn't matter that you're level 31, TBH. Any hit-meers? Oh! Oh my, is that even enough? It's not, is it? Level 43 is 126 plus 5. It's 1 HP off Torrent. Assuming I am actually getting level 43. Dude, not the Tentatroll. Why? Think about all the water we've been through. What if I just wait. What if I just nest balled? Or, yeah. What if I just nest balled it? I mean, this is actually fine. This is actually fine. Ish. Because I'm gonna have Torrent for the wheezing and not for the muck, which is fine, kind of. We could get Wave Warriored and Screech Sludged, but surely that's not gonna happen. The problem is that a Super Potion just doesn't even like let me survive self-destruct here. I need to mark Ponyta now. They are low right now. A lot of that is evolutions, but I mean, I am just like low overall. Ponyta, Seal. 3 candies taken so far, that's fine. I don't actually know if the Doug Trio is going to get me 43. It's actually better if it doesn't here, which is funny. Because yeah, this is literally 1 HP out of Torrent. That would be really funny if the Doug Trio XP actually wound up being bad. I think that's what's gonna happen, is that I'm gonna barely get 43 because I had to kill Doug Trio and lose Torrent because of it. Safari was not great, but also not horrible. The thing about Safari is that we're kind of relying on the fact that we're now 15% to see either Venonat or Execute in Berry Forest. Both of those are worth 2 mons, and we're gonna probably need one of them. Oh yeah, and Tenta, true. Smart, smart, smart. Ooh, is this actually leveling me? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Like, that would be so much. Okay, no, it doesn't even, you don't even get it. It wasn't even close. This is actually ideal, because now this just gets 2-shot. And I live Sludge. Yeah, I live that. I actually, would I have lived the poison there? I would have ticked for 15, right? Am I just buying like... Pretty sure I can buy 16 balls. But I'm just gonna buy 15. I have plenty of max repels. I haven't even used one. No, I actually did use one. But I'm unlikely to use one on the island, so it doesn't matter. Venonat Spike would have been crazy. I actually kind of do want to max repel, but it's too late to max repel is the thing. You can't really do it now. But considering I also have Meowth, I actually really like don't want encounters here. I do need to teach Blizzard. You're absolutely correct. Good thing I need to heal. Still. I did forget though. Venonat? One time? Imagine though, yeah. That's why we really don't want encounters here, but I was just, I mean, I can't max repel. Yeah, that bird is good. It's Candy Bird. Yeah, it can. It's real funny, isn't it? Okay. Ack. Nah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I normally teach it earlier, but it doesn't matter, really. Okay, so in Forest, we are now 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 85. And we're gonna, I mean, basically, we're gonna catch most of, like, we need to catch a lot in Forest, like, realistically. Our catch count is quite low. Like, I need to go as low as, like, 40 with a double, probably. Oto. Definitely the weakest, but still good. It's just +1. Alright, 65 now. And so bad at that little part. Okay. 55. Now the real question is, do we pull the Wave Warrior and go for the 35%? With 2 doubles, we might just need to. And no cat backup either. Like, I'm realistically gonna need one of them. I'm definitely not leaving yet. That would be crazy. I'm talking about if I get Gloom here, then it starts getting dicey. But I would still have to stay, I think. In fact, I know I would have to stay. Still. Yeah. There's just not enough Mons left. I have to get one of them. We have, I mean, it's Venonat, Oddish, Psyduck, Execute. Gonna have to get one of those doubles. Just get lucky. See them all the time. Look at that! Oh, just on cue. I can't believe it. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, dude, that bar was moving quick. Okay. Perhaps salvageable. That was a beautiful Venonat. It was. Whew, that was a lot of damn. Yeah, I did not get execute. Alright, 30... What, this is only 55, I think? Yeah, 55. We already got Ponyta. Alright. Just, I mean, we need one thing here, at least. Might even need two. Okay, that's no good. Why do I always get fucking Gloom here, man? It's literally half as likely as Oddish. I can't believe it. So fucking stupid. Guys, do not... I'm gonna ban the word fishing in this stream, actually. I just realized I should do that. Fuck the fuck off, man. This is actually so fine. Just needed to, like, within 2 encounters get Oddish. What the fuck? All of those encounters are half as likely as Oddish. Each one. That's actually unbelievable. There's also Persian, Psyduck, Golduck, Fearow. Yeah, grats for the fucking Oddish. Unbelievable, man. Well, that was absolutely tragic. Well, that'll be all she wrote. I don't know how this is finishing exactly, but I have to fly, man. Okay. Ponyta, Pikachu, Venonat, in. Ponyta, Pikachu. I think this is fine. I have to look at it though. Okay. I have one. I have one can. Okay, I thought I had 2 candies left. Shit. So I mean, it doesn't. There's not really any decisions to make here. Like I just catch 2 things on Route 23, Psyduck, and then 3 things in Victory Road. 1 thing is a candy poke. I mean, yeah, that adds up. 3 things in Victory Road with Zubat available and Geodude available is not that crazy. At all. I mean, level 40 Onix, or like 43 or whatever the second lowest one is actually not that crazy to catch. Because you can bite it, and then like you'll either just kill it or put it to 40% range. Are you kidding? What is this guy doing? We're not rare candying, we're just thunderstoning. Okay, so we did that, and that, and that, and then we're gonna do this and that. So I guess we're gonna go for a, because we only need to bring one Nido. I think we're gonna deposit and then withdraw on our next PC. Yeah, because I can like deposit and then get, not only get Farfetch'd in slot 2, but leave room for Eevee in my party. What determines if you evolve Seal is if it's a high enough level to evolve. Because the level of the Ponyta you trade matches the level of the Seal that you get. The T was obtained. I do feel foolish after that. We've not been to Saffron. Which means I could technically just pick up Eevee right now, but I think it's better to, I like this little PC thing I have going on in my head right now. What the fuck, man? Dun, 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 dun. Fuck off. Me. What is it with the brain damage? Space for Lapras? Ain't no space for Lapras. This goes to the PC where you want it. Yeah, I can literally just get Spearow in slot 2 and make room for Eevee at the same time by depositing and then withdrawing with the next PC. Why am I up here? How did that happen? That should always happen. Brain damage. It's mostly gifted subs, but thank you. Still looking pretty nice. If you try to ban evade banned words, I can't promise what will or won't happen to you. I'm not saying anything will happen, I can't make any promises. Yeah. Really want Dragon Rage there, that sucks. That's the whole reason you Blizzard and not Bite. Because you want to take damage.
How many subs do we have to give to make the words early and surge banned words?
It'll just lead to more confusion. There's no winning, that's the problem. Thanks for the 333 chord tones. That's not damage. Wait a second, that was an extra surf. Wait, no, I was just supposed to water pulse that, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of matters. I was supposed to water pulse that too, now it's mattering. It's fine, I'm just gonna wind up elixiring anyway. Okay, so I'm like depositing everything above Farfetch'd, and then it will be the bug below Farfetch'd. I'm basically depositing everything but Farfetch'd. And then withdrawing Clefairy, Dignito, second bug. How did I not walk right there? Spec. All right. Everything above and below Farfetch'd, we want Clefairy. Bug, Bignito. We want Clefairy. Bignito. Bug. I love this. Not only did I make a slot for Eevee, but I also got my fucking bird into slot 2 finally. Are we? I don't know. I have to check. What do we get? We got Lapras. Not that far behind. Another X Special Man. More surfing as well. Eevee time. You may not. I plan to catch I plan to catch Psyduck, 2 things on Route 23, and 3 things in Victory Road. With one of them being something I can rare candy, which is essentially guaranteed. Because you cannot fly there, obviously. Or then you would just fly. Really? Does it make any sense that you can't fly off the roof? Of course not. Does it make any sense that you can fly out of Safari Zone but not off of a fucking roof? Of course not. Probably not. Real slow. Be doing all that. This is gonna be a fucking shitty Erica. Unless... Okay, that's a start. It's a start! What is Tarn here? Level 47, 46. Holy, double Blizzard Erica. I still have 2 surfs, right? Yeah, I know I do. Can I actually still die? Absolutely, yes. In so many ways. Am I even rare candying? I'm not, right? Yeah, I'm not. No, there's no reason to evolve it into anything else. You already buy a stack of fire and thunderstones for other things, so it has to be one of those two. And Flareon just has a faster cry than Jolteon. What? So confused. Actually want this thing to fuck me up for once. Seismic toss to the face would be ideal. Again with that shit, man. Well, I guess I just have to extra menu elixir now. Maybe it just wasn't even worth doing in the first place. Guess I could miss the range and get hit still. Alright. It is what it is. I mean, I guess I can just super potion now. But no, I'm gonna heal to full actually. I have enough big heals and because I'm modest, I'll wind up tanking Venusaur Razor Leaf. Put minion in the worst possible place. Max potion. On here. Where's my elixir? I have no idea where my fucking elixir is. But I just passed it. Nice. Well, I guess with the damage I'm taking from Marowak, I actually probably won't. But I still could. I do prefer healing to full though. I still have a net ball for Psyduck, that's fun. Maybe a consideration to toss that at Venonat at full HP. I don't know how good that is. I mean, I've forgotten plenty of the level ups, but yeah, I mean, for the catches, I've done them, pretty sure. Pretty recently. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Well, some fucking catching to go. Be sure. Where's the stupid rain dance? I actually would have died to Hydro Pump there if I missed the blizzard. Hydro Pump into rain dance, unlucky there. Yeah, I let myself die to Growlithe because I underestimated how much damage he would do. Why bite the Rhyhorn when Water Pulse is quad effective? So, did or did not the Rhyhorn die? First of all. There you go. Yeah, super effective text wastes like more than 1 second each time, so you would be trolling to Water Pulse if you know it dies to bite. What mines are we planning? I ain't planning shit. Well, I mean, one of them's going to be Psyduck, I can tell you that. Most likely 2 things on Route 23, though. If we find one of the rare things first, then maybe 3. And then either 2 or 3 things in Victory Road. And we got a netball for this motherfucker. %, before anyone asks. Please check the emote. That's why it's there. Kind of could be a heal angle, TBH. Yeah, especially with Ekans caught here. I think I'm just gonna heal. No. Just a super potion. Am I, though? I haven't revived yet. I can heal and repel in the same menu, so I actually don't want to. It makes Fearow worse, but whatever. We want Mankey anyway. Well, that's ridiculous. The Master Ball is to be used on Mewtwo. Are you actually for real? After all of this? That's so stupid, man. Bro! This is 70% good encounter. That is completely fucked up. Congrats. So stupid, man. That's right. You evolved the snake. The funny thing is the Spearow is also in that grass. You're good. Is that my fucking stream? Not worth catching a Pokemon you already have to evolve it. That's good. At least. Save the Zubat for the end. I mean, Geodude plus Machop would be the best things from here. Plenty of other things to catch, though. Not that. Fucking stupid, man. On the floor with the least chance for Onix, by the way. Okay. Now just Machop. Hello? Machop or one of the many other things. I mean, I would probably try to catch 40 or 43 Onix at this point. Epic. Literally worse than Onix of certain levels. Jesus. Okay. I'm way out of candies. I kind of want to... I need Nidoran, Gloom, and 4 Candymons, right? Doesn't matter what they are. Why am I not repelling exactly? No, you don't need the money ever. I kind of want to grab those 3 I just caught, because I think they might be, like, box 2 and easy to find. But, at any rate... It's literally just Gloom, Female Nido, and 4 Candymons. Female Nido. Gloom. We got this guy. This guy. This guy. Why am I doing that? And this guy. And Rare Candy. And Nidoran. Alright, it's only, what, 7 evolutions? 5 out of 10 bucks? Yeah, no, it was a real bad box. I knew that box 2 was juicy. All the Candymons were in there. I don't know if I've ever seen that. This whole fucking row is just Candymons. I did not do the best I could. Not Pidgeotto. Doesn't. I didn't grab Pidgeotto. I always have the hardest time finding exactly Pidgeotto because it doesn't actually look that different from Pidgey in the box. I have the hardest time locking eyes on Pidgeotto. You are stupid. There is an attempt tracker. You're just not seeing it. You gotta look harder. Alright, so we did this and not this. And we did this and this, I think. I mean, kind of, but really it would just save time to actually keep track of the order of things in your box. The new catch trick with evolving. And we did Machop instead of something, I don't know, Golbat. I don't know, man. I don't know what I fucking have. Okay? What do I have marked that is not supposed to be marked? Graveler? I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. No, it was Arbok, I think. Am I doing what I'm doing, right? You just did the whole fucking loop, man. This furnace not even bad, somehow. We're gonna call it good decision making. Didn't world record of 59 going in? Nah, I don't think so. Mewtwo makes 60? Nope, you need 60 to get to Mewtwo. Mewtwo makes 61. Oh god, what do I need? I need everything. I need literally everything. Where the fuck? Okay, we need Blastoise. We need Farfetch'd. I should be doing this in the opposite order, but it's fine. We need Clefable. We need Ammonite, and we need Abra. Damn, barely missed the 238. Not too breezy. Welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for your 7. Level 54 minus, and we need 47 HP from Bruno. That's gonna be something, isn't it? X special. Any Hailus? Dude, I have not seen Hailus in 18 million years. Practice runs, nothing, man. Is it possible to get world record? It is, if you can believe it. Pretty hard, though. Not sure. But a flincher, though, at least. A big flincher. Damn, flinch would have gone hard there with this modest, I would have think, too. Oh my god, I didn't get protect for once. It's 28 defense. This should be fine. And it's not even, it's not even 47. It's 50 HP. I need to take 100 damage from Onyx, and that's gonna happen. Or I guess it'll be 103. That's easy. Flincher crit, flincher crit, flincher crit, crit, crit! That is so amazing. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Motherfucker! It's actually not actually that big of a deal. Especially if I get, like, surf here or something. I don't think it's low enough to surf. It's gonna slam again. Don't fucking do it, man. Alright, that's fine. It doesn't actually matter. It's actually... I would have had to full restore on Bruno anyway, and the body slam did more than an average earthquake would, so it didn't actually matter. I'm gonna be just outside of it, but that's why I speeded first. Oh no, we're good. Alright, see ya. Can't do math or something. Good Bruno. Yeah, so I basically just traded the full restore turn on Lorelei for the, or on Bruno for the full restore turn on Lorelei. Didn't actually wind up doing anything. Oh. Am I actually gonna get 54? I should. I should. Yeah, because it's like a whole extra Come on. Yeah, no, we're good. No. Don't listen to me. Don't fucking listen to me. We're actually hitting here, by the way. Obvious. Why is my HP 155? Wait. The doc says I should be 156 HP. What? I'm sure I didn't mark something correctly. That's right, Nurge. Nah, not Dark Trio, that's speed, but... Okay, yeah, so we can do... Okay, Gyarados, Hyper Beam. Gyarados, Hyper Beam. 79 max. That looks good to me. Safari was mid. I did rock execute twice on accident. As you can see, I do not I do not have one. Leo, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm way too tired to know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean the thing about the thing? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. That's not the correct move. What did I say? 78? 79? 79. Okay, well, I mean, I have to bite here. What are you gonna do? You gonna fucking heal here like a bitch? Flinch. And then we ack. And then we full restore. And then we X speed. Are you... Don't, it's fucking Thunderwave, man. I mean... it's just gonna have to be skip heal. Oh yeah, okay. That doesn't even matter that much. We can skip heal. Well, I have to elixir anyway. So I guess it's not that good. Yeah, I've considered moving the foresters up near the X items. Never actually pulled the trigger though. Because it's faster. Same thing as any other thing. Oh man, my elixirs are up. I hate myself. I can never remember, like, where my cursor is. It's so hard for me. brain is in overdrive trying to remember where the fucking cursor is. Alright. What is the max I'm taking here? 46 plus fucking 90? Jesus, that's like nothing. He decided he wanted to get one in. No, it's just more likely to use Sand Attack than a damaging move when you're high HP. Like 70-30 or something. Uh, 70 to 93 for Blizzard. Gold champ because we didn't have to heal. Basically just made up for the... It's like I full restore plus X speeded on Lance, but then I also got Thunder Wave, so... Good thing you can't actually reset earlier. I just would have. $60? Holy shit. Good thing I literally practiced this morning like a good little boy. And I got a Mewtwo that had 204 special attacks, so we got that out of the way. Nah, I never got 59. Nah, completely random. That's not true at all, Leo. I could have done more. I was being good of my own accord. The actual worst Mewtwo is pretty cooked. But This is definitely not going 2-3, 26, 25. That's like straight up just not even possible. Don't forget the 6-second save for Mewtwo. What's that? You guys... Don't forget! What do you mean? I don't know about a 6-second save. That would be what that implies, if it's correct. No, Clemmy does not save 6 seconds on Mewtwo. It saves... I forget the number now, but 2 point whatever. You want to hear something fucked up that I actually only learned somewhat recently? With 30 special attack only, this Sand Slash is a 15 and 16 range. But I learned by missing it, so... Well, why don't you just surf it then? I don't get it. Ain't no way a second person asked me about WrestleMania. WrestleMania. I've never bonked there in my life, I promise. Dude, I can't... This part is unironically like much harder for me because I can't hold the controller the way that I want to because I'll bump L and R if I do. Where the fuck are my escape routes? Jesus, I hate when they're separated like that. Why don't you just bring them together? Actually, you're probably right. No, no, no. The stream just went down. fucking fuck off with these weird bonks. Ugh. I'm gonna lock in here. Oh my god, I got the skip. That menu made up for a lot. That was quick. Those bonks add up. Thanks, man. You're right. They do. You're absolutely right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Well, then we wouldn't be doing very well, would we? Thanks, Shirley. Thanks, Lemon Coolers. Fucked. Thank you. Yep. Something Poke Guy could never do. Whew. That was a kind of nasty recovery. And I'm absolutely fucking retarded at those. Cobalt, welcome back for 61 months. That's so many months. Okay, I can never, yeah, because he would just do that the right way. Where you don't bonk the tree. That sets the tone. That's a tone setter. Coin flip KO. Not 58 for the hypno here. Surely that doesn't matter. How am I feeling about this run? Dude, anyone who's watched this whole run knows how fucking terrible it is. And yet it's actually... I mean, you know, it's Clemmy skip, time save, but... So much bullshit this run. Come on, come on, come on! That is absolutely tragic, man. All right, we're gonna need the we're gonna need the warehouse of a lifetime to even have a chance here. They're not even that sluggish. They were just falling asleep, man. Yeah, that bite did a ton. Maybe what? Turn one swagger. That's not the. That's not. That's nothing of a lifetime. Turn one swagger. I literally practiced late game this morning already. Not necessary. Flinch crit, fuck. Okay, that works. Actually kind of... Oh, okay. I mean, you know, lacking my Lumberry, I'm less excited about that. Critical, but we'll see if we can make something work. It does. Saves 11 frames. Helps for Torrent, maybe. That depends on how this fight goes. Which, lacking the Lumberry, it is often not well. Okay, minimize turn 1 is a good start, because it means not double Rock Tomb. I mean, this is gonna, we just have to, yeah, we just have to hit Blizzard, and then not get poisoned, and then hit 3 damage ranges with the worst end of special attack. Okay, that's a good start. Arbok's gonna outspeed us with Sludge Bomb and put us into Torrent. And then we have to hit 2 10 and 16 ranges, I think. Is that just out? It is 1 HP out. Bro, I just have to spec here. Like, I just have to risk the poison, I think. We might be. I could be doing bad math here, but yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. Actually, I'm alive, but I'm not. I think that might have been an exact KO. Yeah, it wasn't Torrent. Yeah, so I actually have to do that there because I'm dead to Thunderbolt rolls. And that just cleans the fight. I just have to not get poisoned on that turn. 1 HP out of Torrent there is the worst possible HP to be. Because I can't one-hit KO Wheezing, but he kills me with Thunderbolt. If I'm a little bit higher, then I tank Wheezing and it's fine. And if I'm literally 1 HP lower, then I'm in Torrent and can just sweep the fight. Out of our misery. This was if I just don't get poisoned there and get the fucking no encounter Cerulean Cave, this could have recorded. But it would have been like a 1-second record. Unlucky. This, I mean, this run shows the potential, you know? This run was so fucking bad. No, I'm way too tired to run it back. way too tired to run it back. I'm actually pleased with how well I played considering. Yeah, I'm noticing, like, for those quick D-pad, like, switches, you know, when you, like, push the boulder and then go, like, right up, right down. Like, I stabilize my hands on the controller in such a way that, like, L and R get pressed. And so when I don't have that, I feel, like, so shaky that I, like, can't do it. Definitely a dub for put the SP on the table and use it like a keyboard strat. For sure. True, true. But I mean, it was probably just me entering data into the spreadsheet wrong. I don't think the spreadsheet's ever actually wrong. But GG. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably on time, because I'm like not going to go to bed yet. Tired and whatnot, but pretty good run. Glad we got that. Pretty good run, pretty bad run. Pretty good run, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, guys. All right, I'm going to play some ads. 40-minute stream. Yeah, whatever. How long was the stream? I went live at 10, so this was a 5-hour, 12-minute stream. Right on schedule. All right, ads time. See you tomorrow. Probably on time.